here. Let me see. I'm just warning you now, this is going to be loud because I haven't had a chance to reset all the sounds for certain games. Oh, fuck off. What? Do the thing. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Microsoft DirectX. I hope my file is here. If it's not here, then I gotta replay fucking so much shit. I'm pretty sure it's there. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hide that while that does that. What? Oh, it's doing like... Okay. A lot of files are still getting moved around and dealt with and taken care of, and it's been just one gigantic headache after the next for me lately. So right now I'm just hoping that Danganronpa still has my old file, like I copied it somewhere. Video options, none. Oh god, ow. Ow, fuck my ears, shit, god damn it. Holy fuck. Just God, why? Oh shit, is my computer freezing? Oh god damn it, I think it's freezing. Let me see if I can do this. So, software, install. Next. Yeah, whatever. Agree. Finish. Download faster, bitch. There we go. Do you really need to be that loud, game? Like, seriously. Open volume mixer. Jesus Christ. That's the game starting. That was the game starting. It's just very loud. And several things are getting set up, so I'm just going to turn on the BRB screen while I take care of this and put on some music while I do this. You're nervous about your job? Why are you nervous about your job? What happened to FNAF? I don't know exactly. I just uninstalled it. Okay. No. Maybe I should do it like, hang on. Borderless game is useless. You haven't worked in 2 years. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Okay, yeah. I think it's working now. It's gonna be dark just for a second. There we go. You'll be fine though. I'm sure of it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Danganronpa. Where is Razor? Don't hide from me. Now is not the time for your shenanigans. Shift Control F. Jesus Christ, where is left click, right click, there we go. Damn right you have it. Oh my god, I was nervous. Wait, is it not loading? Oh damn it, I forgot that was a problem last time, was it wouldn't update. And that's why I ran it in full screen. I still don't understand why it's like that. Let me see if I can... Oh, are you doing that right now? Or... Do you have Discord on your Xbox? I don't think you do. I don't think it's even possible to have Discord on your Xbox. Borderless. Oh my god. Full screen. It's either borderless or full screen, and neither of those sound great. Whatever. Get over yourself, game. Is it updating? Is it still showing my... Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Danganronpa is being a bitch right now. Give me just a moment. View options, borderless, 1920 by 1080. Why though? Your Oh, go to hell. This thing is weird. I'd go to your stream, but as you can see, I am streaming. Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god. Continue from where I left off. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Well, you have no strong feelings about your room right now? Fine, you'll be back in a while. Okay. Just lots of silence. Go to bed. Or do nothing, I guess. I forget what I was doing. Oh my god. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us... hang on. There's so much stuff going on this screen. I want to just edit it a little so I can see what's going on a little better. Because this OBS is not like my old OBS. No, it's OBS Studio. Oh yes, and OBS Studio loves itself. Like a lot. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was about to go and get you and drag you back out here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There was nothing left. It was like the whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying in there knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her son still hanging in the air would just hurt me just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Nope. Huh? We're already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that's happened once, it's a question of when, if not, the next one takes place. Not if the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have a reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. God, this guy is a dick. I don't like him. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Her accent every time is... Like, what is that? That doesn't sound like she's trying to speak, like, English, like Japanese to English. It sounds like... What is that accent? I must know it. I'm gonna look it up later. The mastermind with an odd spacing between the M and the I seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What? No what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Masochist? Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything I'm noticing the spacing between M and I, and it's pissing me off. Responsible for everything that's happened. What is with that? Okay, you know what? I gotta show this to my teacher later. He's gonna love this shit. We have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, It was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Oh my
So
God.
be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty
Don't
cool, man.
fuck with
That piece
me.
of shit. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. The tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Juko, and Leon. This is just the beginning. Our despair has only begun. Don't make it sound exciting. Boy's life of despair? I was kind of like, who the fuck is that for a second? Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
What the fuck? Ah, doesn't it feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure you stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto.
Yaha!
Well, I sounded pretty cool now, don't you think? Not even. Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony? Writhing? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands. Okay, so then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up for you.
What the heck?
You
Whole new world?
guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids these days get with your ad and... Oh! I feel stupid for saying that as ad, ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So just go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world to explore. If that Monokuma disappeared, leaving us more confused on why he's showing up. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about
I
a way to
wonder
go outside?
about-
That seems
Piece
unlikely.
of shit!
Don't know until we look. It seems like we'll have to search the school one more
You
time.
hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everybody meet up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like staple food source. Now let's get moving. Is it this one? Yeah. It's been a minute since I played. What up, fucker?
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send us a message, huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out.
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe just leave him alone. Trophies and other items. Winning championship stuff. Is that the gym or... That's the gym. Now I gotta wait for it to load. Wait, hang on. What was... Whatever. Okay, it's that key. Keep that in mind. Okay, now I can move around. I won't budge, it must be locked. We have all these super burly guys with us, and none of us can try breaking down a door. I want to check the middle hatch of the main hall to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, it surprised me if it's that easy for us. Hey, don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You wanted me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No thanks. I've got enough for now. Okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out then. I'll go in here. There's probably like a person. Oh, well, I guess not. Oh, fuck you. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, sprint. A whole new world. A whole new world. A shining place I never knew.
Got it.
Makoto, look. The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem that the path to the second floor is open up. But it's also of utmost important we double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impressed myself. You understand? I'll leave the school up to you. Gate was blocking the stair, meant by a new world. If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, sure, but there's got to be something in here. Oh, a pool?
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool, a pool, a pool, a pool. You don't need to keep on playing. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? Ichihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you don't seem like the type who might be... No, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get it a little stronger. You want to get it stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected. I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is it like she's afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia. Bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. Second floor is opened up. Living area has grown in the number of facilities, as have... Something about the facilities, I don't know. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much, much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand? God
damn her, do you understand face? If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Bitch. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation devices. Oh. Some kind of card reader, I wonder what it's for. The locker room?
Yeah!
I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms, really?
Of course!
Really, really? Ugh. If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and then the same goes for girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? It'll be all ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it's a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook. It would then get them into the girls' locker room, would not. Well, it never occurred to me to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? How do you like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do with the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because you teenagers are all sex-craving maniacs. You're at the age where you'll try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip
You
and
got
cheer
it.
myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come
As
with
for
me?
me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Oh, jeez. Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put it in... That one got me. I don't know why. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this in here? Yeah, man, you need spank material, don't you? Oh, the camera. Pool area, huh? Lockers. Well, I would expect that to in a normal pool. What's the point of coming over here? Is it the same for this one? Yep. Girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. No. Oh, wait, what? Bathroom clean, supplies are stored. Don't see anything useful in here.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Gate's blocking my way, so they're still on the floor, which means not everything is opened up. Wait, hang on. I was about to pass this by. Like a big idiot. Jeez, there's a lot of people. Shelf is covered with dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
Buried under a thick layer of dust, it must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without
Is that
permission.
right?
What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. And read what was written there. From Hope Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have committed to the shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society, ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Contents of the letter are quite interesting indeed. It seemed that Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And by judging by the amount of dust on this letter had collected, it seems to have happened recently. It doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But wouldn't that mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago? But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that doesn't solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. And what about the other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. And make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
if
The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering the connection will be a useful clue on how we're figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say more until we find more details. So in other words, the only mastermind knows only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or okay, let's start. Oh jeez. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered with dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken. Not too bad. use it to go online and see what's happening in the outside world. If it's broken, nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, I do have a pretty good idea of the second floor. But I didn't see anything on my leak exit. All I can do now is home. Oh, I don't get the choice. I wanted to keep on exploring and talking to people. Oh my god, I thought the kid... Oh my god, I thought the fat kid somehow got the psychic kid's haircut. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There's not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing
Quiet
discovery.
down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor dorms are now open.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited, don't forget.
Yo.
Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
why wasn't there anything in
What?
the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I
Hey,
saw.
come on.
You
What?
fucking people, who gives a shit if we got a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in... What are his irises doing? I noticed it before, but what is going on there? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current
You
situation.
piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. God, I almost feel bad for him. He looks so sad. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray it? Nighttime announcement, I'm not gonna read it.
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay, then.
Yep. It's the same generic one. I'm not gonna go through it every time. Promise not to leave our rooms during the nighttime. Guess I'll go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. Oh. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby that I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I could make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Free time, I'm guessing?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet. Oh, I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please...
I'm trying to remember, which key. Oh, that's not it. There it is.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you please make me some tea, huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's
This
your
is
reason?
fine.
You feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulked away to the kitchen. And a few minutes later, thank you for waiting, reappeared with a gentle aroma growing stronger. Finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think about
empathetically
this.
decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law, casualty, basic instinct, something and react. Well then, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Wait.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? What the fuck is wrong with you? I hate this kind of tea. I don't
yes,
understand.
indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. They ask me, hey, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my milk tea, you may bring a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. I don't know. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if they offer the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add to the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction of what we just heard, I'd have go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Hold on, we don't exactly have a
little
menu.
bitch.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Jesus Christ!
Say what? Yay!
I so do love coercion. You're like a totally different person right now. Yeah, shit, you went really psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It seemed Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing the doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried that something might have happened to him. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea to split it up and go.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep on hammering the button until I get a response. Very well, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Before you know, it's too late. Anyway, we have to do our best to find Byakuya. So why remember Byakuya gone? Maybe we went to check out the second floor of the school again. He's probably in the library. Aren't you going to help use for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet, huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Mr. Naegi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to. I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. To bless this unserving swine was such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Alternate reality. Okay, bye. Now I'm just freaked out by him. Before I thought he was weird and maybe a little gross, but now he's just creepy, gross, and a little bit of a pervert. He's probably back in the fucking library where he was yesterday. Hustle! Wait, hang on. Can I go to the shop? Yeah. Let's do like 45 of my coins. Jeez. An item? Isn't that the lucky? An item. Oh, wait. Oh. That was a big waste of coins, I didn't realize. Actually, wait, I want to see if I can, before I get any further in. Nope, damn it, I fucked up. Whatever, I'll save from here. So I'm gonna use all my coins on this damn thing because that's the only thing they're good for. Give it a shot. Because supposedly I can replay class trials for... Oh, did I get another one? I got something. Oh God. C-clamp. Another one of those mixtape things. I think what's-her-face, purple hair girl, likes those. Got some tea, motherfuckers. I don't know what that is. A bow and arrow? What the fuck is that? Donuts. A fucking katana? Another bow and arrow. Another breast examination? Boob grab? I don't know, man. Another one of those weird grease balls. Another one of these things. Oh right, I meant to look this up. Was okay, so surprisingly enough, not good for her. I'll keep that in mind. They got numbers. I'll look into a guide for her later. That's the wrong way.
Hey. So...
You can probably guess where he is right now, right? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? Looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all things, I imagine this definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Stood up smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started shouting up one after another.
Yo!
This is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We're very concerned. He had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. Mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning there to betray us? Don't be stupid, yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
Damn you!
Are you okay with this?
Part of the game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through right now is called a zero-sum game. In this game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for a position or resources.
I see.
You mean kind of like an elimination
Actually.
match? Entrance exams, sports tournaments, jobs openings. Most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this
Is
case,
that okay?
our limited resources, the only one of us can successfully become the black. And
So, in other words,
so this game was designed from the beginning to force us to, one of us to try to defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That's why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. This smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance saying
Just
it.
a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. Simply
You
isn't
son of a
possible.
bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe
What?
it. Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived.
Piece
this
of
long.
shit!
I'm gonna fucking
Don't
kill
make
you.
me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent prodigy, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to
Isn't it
understand.
wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. You'll need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
it's because
This isn't a game where lives are on the line, you know? Kill your own
That's
friends
horrific.
is horrific. Friends, who decided that? We're not friends, no, quite the opposite. We're in a competition, we're enemies.
but
Well, you know, but what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, you shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's
Piece
gonna
of
last?
shit!
Fuck you! Is that all you could say? It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such an empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's
bitch!
it, you're fucking
just
dead.
a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention with working the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, quite frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not
Waste of
possible.
time. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all of that? He was, without a
Don't
doubt.
fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you can't say for someone won't poison our food. Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Boy, that is some next level depression. or self-hate. Our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Are there people that I even like around here? Ooh, Toko. I don't think I want to hang out with that girl right now. Massage chair. Nobody even on this floor apparently except for me. Couldn't think of a reason why there would be, but you know these people don't make any sense. I don't want to hang out with you. I'll hang out with her. No, you're an asshole. Go fuck yourself. And then there's her. I think I'll hang out with... what's her name? Chihiro or whatever. What the fuck? Where is she? He's there. He's there. Yeah, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Oh. You're right.
It's been a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Girl, look closer. Oh shit, my shoulder. Alright. Chihiro is which one? Fujisaki and Oshima. Mizuno's dead. Oh, Fujisaki, Chihiro. She doesn't like number 3. Um, 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. 18, 19, 20, 21. It pisses me off that none of these things have like actual names. At least not ones that translate well, apparently.
Yay!
Still plenty of time left, and why did you come here? Why'd you walk all the way back to your room? You dumb idiot. See if anybody's changed positions. You're there, she's there, or he's there, she's there. I think I'll go hang out with purple hair. You. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill anyone.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Head to the dining hall and drink some tea with Kyoko. What are my choices for her? God, this is weird. She likes coffee lewd whack. Or whatever, this stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you, this really means a lot to me. Quiet as ever, I guess she doesn't like to waste words. Hey, I'm Kyoko. If you're expecting a conversation, then don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument for that forming friendships may prevent killings. But are you just asking for some kind of deep connection, huh? You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not... Hold on, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, I just have to answer your question. Are you ready? You consider Akina one of your friends, right? If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. She's training for the Olympics in swimming. Akina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course. Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know right away again with that foolishly open stuff. Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. An exchange program? Or did your parents do work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Anyway, okay, she was living abroad because of her parents' jobs. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is an assassin. I kept my end of deal. This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. Nighttime now. Nothing I can do. Here comes the nighttime announcement.
As such, soon the doors to... Okay then.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike into the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet...
Oh, you can slow down, thanks. Same as always, but... As I said, everyone, it feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. You know, 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I don't know, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. You got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns into a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What? It can't be. You! Damn.
Oh.
Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even when he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am.
What? Hey, come on.
Oh boy.
Hey, come on.
What's that face that Hina's making?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you. But...
Just a second.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
More free time? More free time! Everybody's being nice to Chihiro, and that has me nervous that Chihiro's gonna die. Because I like Chihiro. Fuck this bitch. She great. She crazy. She crazy too. X. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, Q and E. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I should go talk to Hina. Fuck that guy. Kind of feel like hanging out with her because she's badass. kind of feel like being nice to Chihiro. Fuck it, we're hanging out with Chihiro. We're gonna be hanging out with Chihiro for a while. I guess Chihiro is pretty
Hello
cool.
there. Yay!
Fuck, okay, shit. Jesus Christ. Not this, not this. She liked... Not that. Not that. Again, not that. Tips and tips. Oof. Sounds like a gay love novel. Where is that? Sugarin? I think that's the one that I gave her. You're Fujisaki, okay. B-A-A-A, I can give her another one. Nobody else seems to like it. Unlimited Dandelion works. Like, hang on, is there anybody else who likes this thing? C-A, this guy does, but I don't care about that guy. Here you go, have another one.
Yay! Oh. You know? But... Huh? Huh?
What's wrong? Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming about things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know, so I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, kept adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? A kind of database software. Software. A user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. I was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition I accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually? Right. Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I'd messed with the software without permission. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But all he could say was how impressed he was. The software was able to take on natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world. The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to make other happy. Sorry, just how much you love computers. You just seem to light up when you start talking about them.
Huh?
Maybe I should hang out with someone other than the people I like. Maybe I should go be nice to someone I absolutely fucking hate in this game so I can get their skills. Who's probably gonna die soon? Not any of you. Ugh, but I don't like this guy. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm gonna go ham and I'm gonna go fucking talk to Psychopath Toko.
What?
Okay, I think it's not her. I don't know who she is. Fukawa. I don't think I got that. Tips and tips is that one. Let's see, you are which one? A master's fountain pen? Nope, don't got it. Let's go from the top. Eternal friendship. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm bad with these numbers. 3, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. Russian is 11. 13, 14, 15, 16. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't got it. B, B, B. Okay. These ones?
Anyway.
Fuck. I think it's romance, but I want to be sure. Wait, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's horror. Okay, she was weird, I guess, but it wasn't the worst experience I had. I can also get rid of this. What the hell is going on? That's weird. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me! Hey, damn it! Hey, damn it! What?
You're corrupt! You!
Huh?
You hear me?
Damn you!
Count on it!
You wanna fight?
You hear me?
What? Hey,
I see! Got it!
piece of shit! Stop fucking around.
You!
You wanna throw down? You son of a bitch!
Ridiculous!
You wanna fight? Stop fucking around.
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Don't you think?
What about you? You c-
Say whatever you want.
That's... pro- Shut up!
This, as such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet.
In a true competition, you win or you lose. That's
Then bring it on.
And Monokuma Theater. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't
That's
know.
why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh, okay. Alright then. It's morning.
Get ready.
Yo,
Ah.
what?
Oh!
You hear me? Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
Got it!
I see.
Ah.
Oh,
What's your problem? Well... He's here. Okay, Makoto.
What?
Stop being so loud.
You go talk to him if you want.
I can't.
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
this girl is weird.
Maybe.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Shing!
Oh boy. Alright, who's down here? There's Toko. I don't feel like hanging out with Toko. I actually kind of feel like hanging out with Mondo. Yeah, let's go hang out with Mondo. Because why not?
Yo,
Oh, well, I guess I went one too far.
yo. That's true.
Shit, what does Mondo like? Why does Togami have a B appreciate? Huh. Jesus Christ. Is there nothing good to give him? I guess I can give him the t-shirt, because the only person who would have liked that was Leo, and he's dead.
Hell yeah! Yo. What? What? Huh? Jesus Christ. Yo. Hell yeah! Stop fucking around! Hell yeah! What?
Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's just when there's no muffler. Hope. I don't know, man. I'm gonna assume it's...
Hell yeah. That's true. Yo. What? By the way. Hey, damn it. Stop fucking around. Shit. Yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh boy, my legs.
Ahem. It's nighttime. All students, please gather. Emergency.
Oh. Oh god.
Why is that? I suppose.
Well. What the heck? Huh? What is this? Well, huh? Certainly.
What?
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
Huh?
Could it be? For serious?
Oh boy, it's Monokuma. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of get like sound like construction anyway.
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm feeling... Hey, Damn it!
You hear me? Got it!
Ta-da! And those embarrassing memories and secrets, I'm going to hand them out now. Oh! Extreme!
What? Count on it!
This is... Okay.
So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen!
as for me,
Oh? Come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey! Say what?
I'm sorry, but... So,
That's true.
You hear me?
Well...
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Of course.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Good morning. Yep. Say what?
Hey.
What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait. That's fine.
If this game works the way I think it does, then it's gonna be on the second floor. I can feel it. Alright, someone was in here, so I'm guessing there wasn't anything, but I'll look anyways. Oh.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please.
It's all... I see.
Oh no. I liked her.
Very strange. I see. Interesting.
What the heck?
A body has, after a certain amount of time, which you may use how...
This one went faster than I was expecting.
Naturally.
Damn.
What the?
What?
So...
What?
No way!
Well,
Please!
oh,
Oh, just a second.
What? I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Tucker, are you okay? I'm fine too. What was that, dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
Oh no, everything's fine, at least the stars are gone. That's a good thing, right?
See?
so,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Of course! Yoo-hoo!
Ugh.
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma Fight! See ya later!
no way!
Come on.
Why?
Oh no! Help me!
Hey!
Such Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because... that's right.
What? Hey! Hey! Huh? Actually...
so then.
Hey, punishment is waiting for you.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Fujisaki, tone death was estimated to be around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' lockers room, second floor of the school. Because death was a blow to the head with a blunt object, she was killed instantly. All it said. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do what I gotta do. Something like that, I don't know. Has been added to the truth something?
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go. Very strange. What? That's right.
Well. Perhaps. However.
What? Let's go. What?
Did you call?
That's right.
You need some? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
Yep.
That's fine. What? Very strange. I see.
Damn it! No! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
That's fine. Don't make me repeat myself. What?
Okay.
Don't make... It's all clear now. I don't have time to...
'Cause, I mean... Please! 'Cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat.
Yeah!
Let's go.
So,
That's fine.
What? Oh, nothing.
leave me...
Yeah, sure thing.
Won't...
Huh?
I won't let genocide...
It's fine.
Huh? What do you want?
It's Byakuya. What? Stop talking.
Oh boy, cough drops.
Let's go. Don't make me repeat my... Don't make me...
I've literally checked everything.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not the same door?
So, in other words... What? That's right. That's enough.
Members of the Diet? Is he talking about the Illuminati? Byakuya's just like, oh, it's time to talk about the Illuminati now. Just fucking...
Interesting. Such ignorance. What?
There's a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course.
So, in other words... That's right.
Was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So had the killer known about suspending the victim.
That's right. So, in other words... Interesting. Such ignorance.
He likes to act like he's a badass, but he's just a gigantic asshole.
That's fine.
Jesus Christ. So either on weekdays or at night, or during holidays, either day or night. They take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Lingered at the scene, but when they did not leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative I don't know, man. I see disassociation when I see that. Identity disorder.
So, in other words...
Multiple personality disorder. Something like that. Split personality.
Let's go. I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Ugh. Oh, you're standing here. You guys look
Da-da-da-da-da!
I feel as if...
oh, Jesus, this guy.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Well, it would seem.
I'll go find Celeste in a minute. It said I should look at both. That's different. Oh shit, damn it. Yeah, no, that poster is totally different.
Of course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
Indeed. However... well... so then... goodbye.
Nothing essentially new from him. The motion with the fucking running, ugh, kills me a little inside. Wait, what? Warehouse. I don't think that's it. No.
Most unfortunate. Actually, indeed. What are...
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'd better get...
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Huh? Aw. Well... Yeah, totally. Ah.
It's the moment you remember. Please go through the
Yo.
Huh? Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
It's true.
Oh, it's brighter.
Well, thrills, chills.
Oh, Raz!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh, fuck. I hope I remember the controls.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was...
Hang on. Influence gauge. Okay, focus concentration by holding down the space key. Okay. Alright.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, wasn't that time?
Shoot! Chihiro's fatal
Yep,
injury.
here we go. Okay, I just did something
it
dumb.
was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking objection. Okay.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killed the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Oh my god, I thought I finally got through all the fucking... White noise will appear to disrupt my actions. My truth bullets will disappear if I hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down white noise. However, if you shoot an actual... Oh, okay. Make my argument.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Okay, so...
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he...
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, The only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Bloodophobia.
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Now I understand.
Shizo? What the fuck was Shizo?
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Was that supposed to be the beginning of schizophrenia?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still,
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she's...
Hang on, I just need to do something on this other screen. Ignore this. I'm using it so that people love me. It's normal. I swear. Boy, there's no way to fix that, huh? Wait. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, hotkeys.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
World has front, back, a top ending, and a bottom, and the sea of truth and a web of lies.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention,
Did
once
you
she
just
regained
assume her
consciousness
tone?
and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me she said, a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. You said you wouldn't tell anyone. What? You promised.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, that's the only...
how many times do I have to but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't
I tried!
But your efforts were useless.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished.
You don't...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Yes. What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack,
What's up?
some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of...
Yeah, I could never believe a... Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a... But Chihiro died from a blow to the head.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pest.
Could you please stop comparing?
So, are you saying the other...
I got it! Do you remember what they used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist?
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, specifically, pairs of razor-sharp...
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were. There's a pattern there, just
A pattern.
figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you use the dumbbell because
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. We're still...
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
she's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your...
I see. So now then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
The way you were acting right before we discovered... You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said...
Nothing strange about that,
On the contrary, there's something...
Okay then, what? Go ahead. Share...
God, there's so many mechanics.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we... But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was So of course I would suggest we check the girls' There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
That's a natural
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
This is... I'm getting more and more...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
No.
found the body.
Shoot!
I don't get it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting... But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room.
I'm genuinely confused. I don't understand how...
There was no time. What's so strong?
I wish you'd taken me with
Okay, I think I get it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weak, but he was acting... If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, so your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? What's the matter? You're not
There
is more to it. We just talked about the differences between this case, and the proof you're looking for is
Oh? Proof that
Oh God.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya,
where'd you...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain when I want to kill? And I use
Yep.
the same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
I'm bad at
Because you
this.
see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the...
That's really what you think? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room. That I intentionally made it... Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you...
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally...
Sorry, I think we need to...
Do we really need to?
I know, but there's something that's still bothering...
Is that right? And what? I killed her in the girls' locker. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a... What about all that...
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it...
What kind of question is that? Even if she was found dead in the girls' locker room, how could the scene of the crime have...
Well, I think it's along with the rest of the...
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
I believe...
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you...
Come on, Mako. If there's any chance the murder took place...
Shoot! proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Your proof?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way. And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
What?
Shoot!
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think... She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have...
No, I don't... She used the thing...
Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against...
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is...
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote...
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on...
What the... You finally decide to... There's no way she could get in the boys' locker.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one...
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more...
Huh? Well, all right then. Huh? Now then, what is it you want?
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim. Be sure to examine the entire...
Examine her. No, wait.
It's probably best. It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's...
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro... So just leave this.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? That's not it at all.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
What is it?
Not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she
Oh.
actually a he.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was...
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Now let's ride this wave of I do apologize. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation.
Yes, well, I don't know his... And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem...
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender...
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through...
So then, there should be no... The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook.
So Chihiro really was...
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but...
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little... off. There was a certain
This is the most titillating...
So now everything has been...
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
What about you, Makoto?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like... But... I think he might not actually be the killer. What? But aren't you... He just seems to be too... easy go. The way he's acting... It makes it seem like...
I think that might be because it doesn't...
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... He consciously chose to use the extension cord. At least... And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, and then again when you found out Chihiro was... If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have...
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers... It's fine. I guess I'll mark it.
Mark it as...
He's right. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room.
Are you fucking with...
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you...
Well, I find it...
Go ahead. Find it very hard.
If you're really telling the truth, then...
My reasons hardly matter right now. Now then.
Well, I don't...
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought...
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, because if we're wrong...
That's true.
Damn,
Do you not have a mind?
of course I do. What am I, an ant?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very...
Our lives are all...
Excellent. Then shall we resume?
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing. Did nobody get a look?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
You want to know who saw
the killer?
And only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but the rest of you had no idea, did you?
Whatever! Just...
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw him stuffing a track jacket, and then I assumed...
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of...
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he...
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being...
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who...
But knowing what we know, I can't even get...
No. You already have...
Huh?
You know who the killer...
Serious? Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items. And
are you sure? You really think we can figure out who did it?
What? You want to track down some...
Even if we had the equipment for that, we will...
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just...
Easy for you, but fine. Celeste.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't...
Well, if I remember right, do you think there might be some connection?
Perhaps. Let's explore that. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color...
As a matter of fact...
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then... Mondo...
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the...
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility! Cherry? Are you... So, how about it? Did you see the...
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony... When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color...
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Ah, now I understand. Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions of... But
why? What?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny...
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No. I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murder.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really?
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
It's true. My reasoning on that is...
That was...
Well, this does present us with a...
That's what my little ghost friend...
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really?
Actually, you know, now that I'm...
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and...
It happens to be an e-handbook.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook with...
For a fact.
For a fact, I was totally sure...
Then it must hold some...
Well, that's what I was hoping.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of...
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite...
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. As is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a remark...
Do you think there might be some kind of POW precise...
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want...
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break...
Oh well, I have a weakness for... Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move. So when you're in a sauna, make sure...
Wow, interesting.
That is a mere try...
Anyway, if you found the victim, the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temp...
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna? They'd realize it was broken, of course. And it wouldn't be hard. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done... I don't know of anyone who...
I might know someone who...
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their... Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got...
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says is correct. You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to...
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right.
But doesn't that violate the school regulations?
Well, here's how... There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things as such. I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse...
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about... I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a... What's wrong, bro? You are wrong! Everything you just...
Okay, then why don't we look that way? Everything will...
Jesus Christ, this is complicated.
killer is you! First, last night, Celeste saw at the time, she was apparently... That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the locker room, but how could the victim, who was apparently... The killer is you! With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently... Simple. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain it. Once inside, he... It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster... It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into a girl's handbook was necessary, but this alone doesn't prove that the... After all, Sayaka and Junko's using one of those, a boy... And that's exactly how the kill with the carpet and the poster they brought with them. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. That could have been the end of things. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to... So, after stumbling on the... He went and grabbed the extension... He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he wanted to create the illusion that genocide... Here's exactly what happened. And around the same time that the killer, having already there, they planned to destroy the And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to... Somehow, the killer knew that, and the reason they knew that is because the sauna... And that's how it all... Isn't that right?
Wait, where's your evidence? You need evidence without any proof?
Oh, come on! Enough is enough is enough. Don't... This game is awesome, but I'm going to say this right now. This is not good game design. You don't need... I don't know, I feel like I've addressed at least 15 different mechanics just for classroom trials. It overcomplicates things. It starts to become tedious. And the constant, like, interruption of tutorials completely ruins any sense of immersion. Like, I don't know. This game is good, and I have a lot of fun with it. I just wish there weren't so many tutorials, and I wish there weren't so many different mechanics they try to shove into the game. Like, a game doesn't need this many mechanics for one aspect of it to be good.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt!
Did I just lose?
I won't listen!
It won't let me.
I refute you! False! You're corrupt!
That is bad game design as well. Like, the negative gauge lasts forever? What shit is that?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I was about to say, if I just lost because he got fucking, what is it? I was about to say, if I lost because he had negative time that lasted that had to be at least 15 seconds, which from the first class trial could have killed you. 15 seconds where you can't see anything, even if they give you focus time where you can't miss. It's like, I just think that's incredibly critically flawed.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed...
Bro?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I go ahead, Monokuma. Ask for the god...
Roger that.
Wait!
No waiting. Time for the moment we've all been... Who will you elect? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be?
Like, I normally don't get that salty about game designs, but that was a very poor... This game sometimes. It's like, it's got fantastic storytelling, but it's like... The classroom trials become so tedious after a while because they shoved, they make a mechanic, and then they shove, 3 other mechanics inside of one mechanic. It's like, I've been playing this game for... Hang on, maybe Steam could tell me. I've been playing this game for how long? 9 hours? I'm still getting tutorials. This is bullshit. At 9 hours, you should not be getting tutorials. For, stuff that they've already taught you. I don't know. To me, that just makes me very upset. Looks like I got it right again. Blackened facade. Mondo, yep.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually... Ha!
Wait.
Hey, What?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because... I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
just... Don't fuck with me.
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No!
Damn you!
I just...
Yeah, that's... You son of a bitch! I killed you, even after all this time. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Ridiculous!
Now then, I've prepared a very special... Let's give it everything!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The cage of death. Did he... What? He became butter? Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder. Another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Taka's sad scream invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
What?
Well...
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
If I was there, I would punch that guy.
What's this?
You. What?
Damn.
Huh? What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up! Well, anyway, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make after all. That's what... As long as you don't want to know my measurements. Oof, my. I know I said you could ask super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, and nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right?
Ten remain. To be continued at a later time. I received the crazy diamond present. Oh boy. See my data. Yeah. Let's do that shit. And that's where I'll stop the stream for here. For now. I will be back Saturday with more Danganronpa. I'm gonna aim to like do a chapter every single stream from now on. I'm enjoying the game. I just wish they didn't shove so many mechanics in it. Like, I don't know. After a while, it goes from being fun to just being overly complicated. So, but yeah, I'll be back Saturday with more of it. I'll see you guys then.